Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Mix, so I can go crazy. Hit it.
Now come, hit it!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters? Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders, learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do, and I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill, but life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining. It's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Welcome to Let's Play Night on the Paladin Show here on Super Paladin TV. It's Let's Play Night with all of your favorite games. And here comes the man of the hour himself. Give it up for Paladin!
Yes, sir. Thank you once again, Phil, for that wonderful intro. I'm so glad I brought that back, the Gonna Be a Legend theme. I'm so glad I brought that back. It gets me going every time I do this stream. And I should have done it a long time ago, but, you know, it's back. It's going to stay. And now that I've got myself back together again, we're going to go forward with it. So, but hello, everyone. This is Paladin from Super Paladin TV, also Super Paladin Bros 3 on Twitch, and also Super Paladin Bros on YouTube. It is 8:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time on this Wednesday night, October 21st, 2020. And we're live at the worldwide headquarters of the Super Paladin Bros here in Stoughton, Wisconsin, US of A. And tonight, we are going to continue on with the next story arc of the game of The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker HD. And here I am, the Paladin himself here. Yes, we brought the webcam in only for the intros. But, hello, Andreas. Are you doing good? That's good. I'm doing well. We're starting our night number 7 of the Wind Waker HD, and we're going to continue on with the more story. I was requested to do the Wind Temple tonight, so because we don't have too much to do in terms of side quests, but we still got a lot of treasure charts. We still gotta find some Triforce charts, and I think one Triforce chart and some shards to find. But I think there is a good chance we will finish the finish the game tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the next time we stream this game. So I think night number 8 will probably be likely the finale of this game. So let's go ahead and get started, friends. I'm looking forward to this. Let's go ahead and get on with the show. I'm doing well, Andreas. I hope you're feeling a lot better than the past days. That's good. That's good to hear. So here we are in our Nintendo Wii U with Wind Waker HD. And I apologize if you hear the fan in the background, but it is warm. Ah! And thank you, Walt, for the Tier 1 sub and for being subscribed 14 months. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And thank you for the emote as well. Appreciate it. And I love that Persona 3 tune right there. Baby, baby, baby. Yeah. But thank you again for the Tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. A lot of recovery, not even like to go outside. But yeah, well, you got to do what you got to do. I totally feel you there. I don't know what I would have done if I was tested positive myself, man. 2 weeks in an apartment. Oh boy, I would have gone stir crazy. But yeah, I totally get you there. And here we are, where we are since last time we broadcasted was the 11th of October. So it's been about 10 days since we've played this game. And yeah, we still got a ways to go. I've been kind of streaming odds and ends on this channel because the Super Palin Bros 3 is kind of under construction just a little bit. So that's where I've been doing all my. I've been kind of bringing my multiplayer stuff back to the main channel, but I think I'm gonna go back to the multiplayer shortly in terms of Overwatch and stuff, but. That's what's been happening with that. And we got 18 heart containers. We got, I think, about 3 Triforce shards. So, we still got a ways to go before we're, 100%. Let's see here. Girlfriend is working as a nurse. Can't work. And my 9-month-old son. Yeah, I totally get you there. You've been worried about him. Because, he's especially vulnerable to COVID, most definitely. So, I totally get you there. Yeah, my coworker, I came close myself because a coworker tested positive, and there was numerous times I was, in her vicinity. And she just recently had a baby herself, so yeah. I could only imagine what she's going through right now. Alright, one letter. What do we have here? One cash on delivery? What the frick? Because to be honest, Corona hasn't been that hard on you. I feel like I only got the flu, headaches, fever, sore throat. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a more deadly form of the flu. More or less. Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll be good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you. I figured I just had to write you a letter. It sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man. You could probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. So yeah, man, yay. Go, man, go. Go. Never give up. Never lose hope. And while I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately. Just doing my part. I hope it helps. I'm really sorry I had to send this COD, but I guess it's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. From Beto. Alright. So, basically, we just got a yellow rupee. Yeah, the pandemic has really strained relationships. No doubt. But it has trained with those that don't believe in it. That's the unfortunate thing, because after this close encounter with it, there's no use denying it, that it doesn't exist. I mean, for goodness sake, just admit it. It's here. You gotta deal with it. I mean, I don't know how else to put it without getting too upset by it. I mean, we're all just gonna have to live with it and such. 2 times a week, mother shops for us and leaves it outside her door. So yeah. Well, that's a good thing. You got outside help. I mean, most people don't have that kind of help, or some people probably don't have that kind of help. But yeah, it's always good to have that kind of help. Most definitely. All right, so what I have decided to do is we're going to continue on with the next arc of the story, which is going to the next temple, which is due north of here. So let us go ahead and sail north. We still got some charts to get, but we are going to we're going to do a huge side quest thing next cast, and we'll probably most likely finish it. So we're probably looking like another 8-hour cast coming up at the end for this broadcast, because we still got some places to uncover treasure, and we still got some maps missing, of course. As you can see, we're still missing a few. We're missing 27 and 35, 40, 41, 43. Yeah, we're still missing a few charts and stuff. So yeah, next cast will definitely be a huge side quest before we actually finish the game. So yeah, next Friday, that's when I'm planning on finishing this game, most definitely. And then what we'll do is we'll finish Persona 4 Golden. I am going to head north right quick. So we're just gonna make a severe U-turn. Picture side quest. Yeah, not too great. I know I'm missing a few. 9.8 out of 10. Yeah, we're missing quite a few. I know that. The thing is, I don't know. I know we're missing a few that we probably will not be able to get to unless we start the game again in the second playthrough. I'm thinking we'll probably do like a YouTube bonus or something like that. Yeah, it goes into a new game, yeah. But I think what I'm going to do is do a YouTube special of everything I missed, like kind of leftovers. So if you want to subscribe to Super Paladin Bros, you can just check it there, because any leftovers I'm just going to do over there from now on. So that'll be the case for Persona 4 as well, because we have yet to finish the main game yet. But well, technically, we're doing the DLC or the golden part of Persona 4 still. But all right, let's get this mofo over here, because he is going to be a general nuisance. Let me know if you can't hear the game. Oh, well. If it's... Yeah, you could probably... Sound balance is perfect? Okay, good. But if you hear the fan, I'm like I said, I'm sorry about that, because it is a little bit warm in here. Being on a second... No, you can't hear? Okay, well, that's good then. Alright, well, that's good to hear. Alright, items. We need our iron boots. And actually, we need our skull hammer. Alright. Just gotta trudge our way through this. There we go. Made you dizzy? Oh, sorry about that, man. Probably it's because you're somewhat, not fully functional. That's probably why. Alright, so we got another one of these tablets here. We gotta play our Wind Waker 2. Alright, let's do that. I can't see the whole lyric here. Alright, do I gotta get closer? There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Yeah, I know. There we go. Nothing wrong with me here. Although I think this temple is a little bit more complicated than the Earth Temple, but that's just my opinion. There we go. You learned a Wind God's aria. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appeared to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am the most esteemed sage. I have been praying here so that the power to repel evil will continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I am certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Me, kind of just so well made, in my opinion. Yeah, I do have a lot of, criticisms myself, but I really don't think it's a bad game, no. I mean, I still think it's a very good game, despite, what many people think. It's not perfect, but it's still a good game, in my opinion. I mean, every Zelda game is going to be, different one way or another. Ah, gotta get in there. Alright, let's just kind of move. There we go. Alright, let's just zoom on out of here. Let's get back to Windfall for the moment. And it looks like it's about dawn. So we're gonna... Well, it's not gonna be dawn when we reach Windfall. Alright. And there's Elvis, Elvis impersonator, still up there. Kappa. Alright, so I'm just going to park here for just a moment. Save our game since we advanced the story. Yes, continue. Alright, so before we, like your new Zelda play, this game is perfect for starters. Yeah, the easiest, probably so, yeah. What we're going to do is before we go to... I know where to go, which is Forest Haven. We need to set a course for the Angular Isles. Because we're going to do this island, get the secret of this island before we do any more secrets. Because what I had planned for today is do this island, get this one, get the treasure chart for this island. Of course, do the wind temple, and also there's a shard inside wind or outset we gotta do still, and those are the 3 things we're gonna do today. But let's go first of all to, let's go ahead and, I know I probably don't need to do this, but I do it just for the sake of it, you know. Go south, no, southeast, actually. Alright. Teleporting, I really don't care. I don't like doing it too much. I mean, if you were speedrunning, okay. But I'm not really speedrunning. I mean, we've already gone to 7 nights of this. I really find speedrunning irrelevant. I mean, I like, you know, doing it like this. I mean, every person does it their own way. I understand that, but I like sailing. I'm one who likes to sail, even if it's doing the slow sail or whatever like that. I mean, that's just how I am. Because I done it a number of times in this LP, where I've done, you know, either the slow sail or the fast sail, and on occasion I've done the teleportation, but only when I'm doing, you know, side quests or whatever. We'll do the fast sail though, since we're sailing from one end of the map to the other. Alright, so we need to go to... I'm actually going to turn in whatever pictures I have before we go inside. I know I have 8 of them. I'm not sure if they're ones that I could use, but we will definitely find out. I don't really not in dire need of money at this point either. I mean, we'll pick up money as we, you know, get whatever charts that are outstanding. Picture side quest. I will on YouTube. I am not going to do it on Cast. I will do it on YouTube as a bonus video. I am not going to do it on Cast. Like I said, follow me on, subscribe on YouTube if you want to watch me do it. That's all I gotta say. This is one of those instances I will utilize YouTube if I have to. Yeah, that will take a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I will not do on Twitch, unfortunately. I'll do it on YouTube, but, you know, since, you know, I'm going to consider that as a leftover for YouTube. Alright, so let's go in here and see if there are any pictures. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's get our... I doubt that we have anything, but we're going to try it anyway. Alright, you fulfilled that. Alright, that's good. That, yes. Yeah, we got the boss of the Earth Temple. Because we are just coming off from that. Alright, got the blue bubble. Alright, we also got Astolphos. Alright. A Redad. Alright. A Poe. And we got this. I'm not sure they're going to count that one. Yeah, they already. And oh, Floor Master, most definitely. And oh, I don't know if they'll count this one either. No, we already have that. Okay. All right. Well then, let's go in here. Album. We'll erase this and erase that. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, so we are a clean slate again. Alright. So, to find a guy with that instrument, well, we have seen someone over here with that same instrument, but I'm actually going to go complete the Angular Isles before we pick up that person. Because I usually sometimes forget about this. Come on, get over here. Yeah, right here. So it is southwest. Okay. So southwest. There we go. We're going to do this before we do anything else. Then we'll come back here. Go this way. There we go. And it is very likely we'll run into sharks with freaky laser beams attached to their heads once again. Why do they ever put sharks in this game? I don't know. But then again, this is an oceanic kind of game, so they have to do something. Yeah, I was just thinking that, yeah. Ocean, yeah. Well, they got a whale, which was Jaboon, so, you know, they thought, you know what, let's put some sharks in. Just give the player something to think about, you know. I'm not going to pick that up either, because the sharks are about to come up anytime now. Like I said, anytime now. Jump. We're just gonna slow it down. Big ocean shark matches. Big whale, yeah, and a small lake, yeah, really. Alright, so all we gotta do here now is to board this island here and go across. Because this one I always tend to forget. And I'm doing it while I'm thinking about it. Alright, we gotta push this. Lily! What's up? You can give yourself a caster command if you feel... If you would... if you want to, I guess. Skyrim. I had that on PS4. I should probably start playing that again. Oh, hi. We already got you. We don't need you again. Alright, there we go. Now we need our Deku Leaf. How you doing, Lily? Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, happy birthday. That's right. I forgot. It was your birthday week. Hope you have a nice celebration Twitch is being stupid. Oh, yeah. That's the definition of Twitch. So to speak, Kappa. Not always perfect. But I'm sticking with it because, you know what? I don't care. Yeah. I don't think you ever met Andreas Lilly, but say hi to Andreas. He is one of my best friends I've known for quite a while. I've known him for almost going on 6 years. So, yep. Alright, we need to... 6 to 7, yeah. He's from Norway, so... right near the capital, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that emote, that dab emote. Alright, we need to get that out. We need to go up here. Now, you can only do this if you have the mirror shield. So, in order to get this, you have the requirement is the mirror shield from the Earth Temple. Down there. And just like that, you just gotta do it yourself. If I can get it, there we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh, I nearly missed that jump. Oh, I thought it was a chart. Well, this wasn't even worth it then. Jeez, never mind. Tired after day? What'd you do? Tell me, tell me. I thought it was a chart. I guess I was wrong. Well, never mind. Alright, so we're going to speed run to the island. Because we got sharks again. Where's Vanessa? She's missing out on her sharks. Jump. Gonna have to spank me. Ooh. Let's take Skippy for the vet. You and your spanking. Mm-hmm. I see how it is, Andreas. I see. Gotta go pick out a cake. Pick out a balloon and candles. Nice, 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 nice. Well, I hope he had a good day. Andreas likes to spank. Yes, he does, unfortunately. And then if Mara was here, she would get all crazy about it, Kappa. Well, to be honest, Mara deserves it more than I do, because she does more crazy stuff than I do, in terms of gaming. Kappa. She's, last time I talked to her, she was doing fine. She's always in her Splatoon kind of state of mind, so yeah. Then I actually got something to do while in quarantine. Oh, gosh. GG, Andreas. Alright, so we need our grappling hook. Oh. You hear that sound? Oh, look. It's coming from, actually coming from down there. Alright, so we need to... Working in school? Yeah. Yeah, Mara's been busy. But I'm glad she's going to school. She's been looking forward to doing it for quite a while now. Oh, back up. I missed it. I missed my job. Get back there. Oh, fudge. Sleeping, yeah, yeah. Well, she does like to sleep. That is true. Sometimes in casts, you know, in Skype, or used to be in Skype calls, yeah. I was just about to say that. Well, she better not be sleeping when we have our gaming night Saturday night, because Saturday night will be gaming night, Mario Kart. Some Mario Kart Saturday night will be on this channel as well. After the kid you've been fighting sleep. Come on, Lily. It's not like that turkey where it has the toxins that makes you sleep. I mean, seriously, Lily. Ooh, yeah, what kind of cake? I should ask that, too. Oh, Paladin. I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here. I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. Yeah, I go on 365 days trying to practice for a song that I do once a year. Yay. It isn't any fun that everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Chemicals, yeah. Chemicals, right. Alright, let's show him the Wind Waker. Why? Is that a conductor's baton? Paladin, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Paladin? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please, conduct. Alright, so... And if you had the gamepad, it would tell you the song on the gamepad. Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? Paladin. The sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master sword, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Paladin, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Alright, guys. And that is where we're heading. No question, that's where we're heading. Go north for now. Alright, Wind Temple, let's do this. Not gonna waste any time on this tonight. We're going northwest. Listening to the tune, then thinking for himself, I'm gonna be a sage, boys! Yeah, I know. There was no drama. It just escalated from 0 to 10, just like that. I mean, you know. I don't know. I would say Medley had the best, the better of the intros like that. That's in my view, though. I mean, but whatever. Yeah, Medley just fainted. It had a little drama, a little shock and awe there too. Yeah. But yep. All right, so second temple. This will probably take about 2 hours, 2-3 hours for sure. If you had you like the music, yeah. If you heard the 8-bit song of the Wind Waker overworld, man, it is so good. I mean, I'm not lying. I gotta go find that song, but you can only hear it on Radio Hyrule. It's basically, Zelda music 24/7. I mean, they got music that's 8-bit chip tunes. They got, classic. They got opera. They got metal. They got a lot of stuff. I mean, oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. 10 minutes? All right, no problem. It's going to take me a little bit to get there anyway, so we're about 3 sectors away now. All right, let's do a northerly turn. All right, we're just going to go right by Windfall. I think it's 23. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, do that. I know I've already turned in my 15 already. And there's Makara right up there, right on top of the King of the Red Lion's head there. 15. That's all you need. Let me check my spoils bag right quick. Yeah, I got 2 extra, but yeah, I think I found 17 of them. There's still like 5 of them I haven't got yet. Yeah, Korok seeds, yeah. By the way, I did get Breath of the Wild for the Switch now, so I will be playing it on cast later this season, because I attempted it once last season and I couldn't complete it, but we're going to definitely give it a go this season for sure. For sure. Now, if I do, there are other games I want. The golden poop. Oh my god. I wanted to do other games. I want to play Final Fantasy VII next. That'll be my next RPG game, because I want to finish Persona 4 before I do. But I want to play Final Fantasy VII next. It'll be later in the year. Paladin, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he's a little slower than Medley, but... Alright, but here we go. Alright, it's this way. Yeah. Walks like a true gangster. Alright, here we go, guys. Wind Temple. Next story arc of the game. Alright. And mind you, you're going to see a lot of wizard robes in this one. Best way to handle those are with these. You're going to need this quite a bit. Alright, there we go. Are you coming? Oh, you are coming. Alright, there you go. Alright. You also put those there. I think we can get by with the boomerang. Alright, so the special ability of Makar here is probably the only one, but he does, you're able to get places, some hard to reach places, but his main thing, oh, criminy nuts. Alright, I knew that was going to happen. Where are you at? Oh, crap. Get out of here. Well, that happened a lot sooner than I thought it would happen. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's get back up there. There we go. I wasn't really ready for that, but okay. Alright. So his main thing is, you see these plots of dirt here? Press A, puts a seed in, and he grows a tree, just like that. So that's his main thing here. Planting the trees, oh you boy, yeah. Yep, that's his main thing. ₹20. Alright. Let me get my map up. So this is a 3-floor dungeon. Or 2 floors in a basement. Not very complicated, but it does have like some gimmicks to it. That's one of them right there. Oh, hi! Never thought I'd see this guy again. Probably should get my bombs out. Yeti house? Yeah. Alright. Just gotta adequately defend against these guys. That's all you gotta do. And you got your checkpoints right here. You might as well get rid of this. so the Luigi dab. Can you destroy the planks with bombs? You probably should be able to. Alright, so let's use the command. Do. Just for a checkpoint, yep. That's all it is, it's a checkpoint. Alright, let's go ahead and get him on a switch here. Alright, so leave him there. Because we can't go there ourselves. No, you can use bombs. Actually, we're going to need this as well. There we go. Alright. And now, gotta do this again. And we'll fly like an eagle to the sea. That's all you gotta do. Alright. Alright, let's go to the next room. Alright, let's keep you here. Yeah, it's the same way for me, Andreas. I mean, there was a few things I discovered recently that I didn't know I could do. There we go. Even that, yeah. Yep. It's kind of like a cheat, in a way. I just found that out myself just recently. Yeah, it makes life a lot easier for that, yeah. Alright, so let's get this out of the way. Alright. Pick you up. Take you over here. And you got those blades, like any traditional Zelda game. They have to bring them back in the games like this. As usual. A Zelda game is not a Zelda game without a blade. Alright, so let's get these planted. No. And get this one. I think that when I initially did this temple, it took me like a whole 12 hours to complete this temple. I mean, it was just awful. And probably even longer just to find 100% this temple. Alright, let's get that right quick. I don't think I can go up higher, can I? Not in my present. I don't think. Yeah, I can't get up. Excuse me, I wasn't talking to you. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to drop you. There we go. Alright, so can't go that way. Alright, so we got more of those plots of dirt there. Alright, let's go. Use my car here. Alright, get that. And get this over here. And there we go. Uh-oh. They took my car. Oh my god. Whoops. Sorry. Probably scared a lot of people. But that was to just dramatize it. Oh my god, he took my car. Oh my goodness. Alright, so here we are. This is probably the central hub here. Excuse me, I want to take that from you. Alright, so got Paladin, I'm over here. Oh, there you are. You just went into the next room is all you did. Yeah. Get that. There we go. Alright. Makar, what happened? Paladin. The stone blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you can move it, Paladin, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deco Tree himself. Ah, if only the Great Deco Tree was here right now. Yeah, if he were only there. Alright, so you really can't go back, because that back there's impassable at this point. So we're gotta keep going forward. That's all we can do. I've seen these guys before. Hi. All right. It was your choice, Makar, to come here. You could have played the song on the waterfall, but no, you want to go to a deadly dungeon to protect it. True. I mean, he kind of brought this upon himself, yeah, in a way. Twice he did, anyway. Because he wanted to fly over the Forsaken Fort, or not Forsaken, but the, all that dungeon next to the Deku area. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head. Forest Haven. Alright, so let's go in here. Alright. Go. Money, money, money. Gotta keep everything hot up and going. And if I recall correctly, there are some... Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, boy. Oh. No. 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 You're not going to get me this time. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Alright, so I need to go back up, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright, so we need to go back up. We need our boots again. Going up. There we are. Oh, wait a minute. Hydrate? I can do that right now. I'm in. There we go. I'll take 2, just for the heck of it. Thank you, Andreas. Alright, actually, I do need this down. Get that. Going up. I missed again. I moved too early, that's why. Alright. And we can't go any further that way. A joy pendant, as if we didn't have enough of those already. Alright. Lose the glasses? I could. I would have to. It'll be like a 5-minute thing, but yeah, I could do it. Lose the glasses. Alright, well, I guess I'll put my webcam back on. Here, let's go ahead and just pause the game. And we'll, for 5 minutes, we'll turn the webcam back on. Right there. And hold on a minute. Let me get my... Right there. Move my logo right up there. Alright. There we go. And I'm going to put a 5-minute timer on. Just for my sake here. I'm blind as a bat. More or less, so... But you get to see me play without him, so... Alexa, give me a 5-minute timer.
5 minutes, starting now.
Alright. Man, yeah, I can barely see. So I'm going to save my game. So now that you see me... When I fight pup... Oh my god. You are so evil. You're so evil, Andreas. Alright. Let's go in through here. No glasses. Yeah, that's me. This is me. No glasses right here. I am... blind as a bat. Okay, there we go. Alright. So... Looks like we're gonna have to go to that switch, if I remember correctly, because I'm going based on memory right now. Right here. And if I recall as well, there are wizard robes, which is gonna complicate things more. I hear you. Alright, I have my arrows on. You know what? I'm going to be a rat bastard. There we go. Makes it a little easier. Whoop. You missed. How do you like them apples? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I am blind as a bat right now. Stretch, I will do that once the 5-minute timer is over. Alright. I can barely see what I'm doing here. Go over here. Alright, there's a chest here. Oh! What's this? What is this? Oh, a dungeon map. Alright. So I got a map finally. Alright. I know there's another wizard robe around here somewhere. Whoa. Okay. Oh, fuck. I ran out of magic. I ran out of magic. I forgot my magic meter. You were waiting for that? Yeah, that's the because I can't see. I didn't know when my magic was actually disappearing. And I got some back, it looks like. Alexa, how much time is left? Alright, thank you. You do realize it's a 5-minute timer, so you know that, okay? Oh, this is gonna be hell here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Because you get 6,000 points and you're gonna use them. Alright. Well, I have to go over there, so we're just gonna have to make good use of it. Going this way. I know there's a wizard robe around here somewhere. Like right there. Alexa, stop timer. You know what? I'll finish this segment with the. Ow! Got burned. I'm not even gonna go for that. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Where are you? Gotcha. Alright. Oh, hi. I'll take that. There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to put the glasses back on. Alright. Take off my headset right quick. Alright. Headphones. I'm gonna get you, Andreas, for that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off. There we go. Alright. My sugar high is crushed. Oh, no. Wait for the final. Oh, God. Well, you guys better be here for the final boss then, you know? I mean, really. Alright, so. We went the long way around, virtually, here. It's amazing I was able to do this. You'll try to be here for the final boss? Okay. Sounds good to me. It might be next cast, but depending how long the rest of the side quests take and all that stuff. You know, that's a lot. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, so we got ourselves another checkpoint. Game. There we go. Another checkpoint. There we go. Do. Alright. So this is the switch that opens up down here. So it's kind of like the Snowfall Temple and Majora's Mask. There's like a central area here. Well, you can always just get caffeine and stuff, you know, Kappa. Just saying. Technically, I have been kind of sleepless too because I've been up late doing YouTube stuff in the past couple nights and also wrecking people in Super Mario Bros. 35, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink. I'm gonna dive like that. There's a chest here. A compass. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, caffeine, yeah, it doesn't even work, yeah. Yeah, I know that for me too. It doesn't work all the time either, for me. Alright, so there's an open door. Go away! Peanuts! Go away! Alright, there we go. I do believe this is the mid-boss, so we need our camera. So we can snap a picture. Oh no, it's not the mid-boss yet. No. I thought it was. Never mind. Alright. What is all that ruckus downstairs? Alright, so basically you got 5 holes here. Depending on which hole you want to go through, you get a set of enemies. Go number 4. There we go. Ow. There we go. Alright. Didn't mean to run into that. Alright, so we gotta take one of these things here and navigate safely to this spot here. This is another one of those rooms that when I first played this game, it took me like 20-30 minutes to think about it and all that fun stuff. Alright, so... Oh no, wait a minute. I'm thinking wrong here. Or am I? Oh, I need this one. Okay, yeah, that's right. I need this one to jump from. Well, this has been a very good playthrough. I've particularly enjoyed, playing this game again. Been nice playing another Zelda game again. Sort of miss doing it. Alright, so as you can see here, there are 2 treasure chests, or 2 spots here. That one has a treasure chest. But the only way to do it is to destroy all the enemies. So, in order to do that, we have to go through all this. So to speak. Let's get our boomerang out. There we go. kind of an unfortunate thing, but if you want to 100% this game, you got to do it. So we got to go back up, do this, put the boots on, take them off, do that, repeat, repeat, repeat. Alright, floor number 3. Oh, hi! The floor master again. You up next? Good. Alright. So that's 3 down. Going to the next one. That one always has nothing, but yeah. You still gotta do the others just to get the treasure chart that's in here. If I do recall, that's what's in here. Yeah, there is another treasure in here. There you go. Minus points you put for the step, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Out of that. That's alright, let's go back up. Boots. Take them off. And there you go. Oh, stretch. Forgot to stretch. Give me just a minute. I got to stretch. Okay, that's much better. Just gonna stretch out my legs so I don't get a leg cramp after sitting down for a few hours at a time. Alright, so another treasure chart. Thank you. Alright, so let's go back out here. And go all the way across. Now we need our pictograph because we do have a boss fight coming up. And we gotta get a picture of this guy. Alright, here we go. Ah! The Grand was a robe. Out. Take off your clothes. Thank you. Yep. I said it. Ow. Come on, get out of here. That's the guy you want. Oh, darn it. Alright, where are you? Get rid of you. No, no, I don't want to touch you yet. Oh, you brought him back, you son of a... Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of a... You want a piece of me? Get out of here. And we get this other one first. Yeah. You got a couple. Get out of here. Ow. I'm trying to isolate him is what I'm trying to do. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Oh, no. Crap. Of course, you had to bring out another Dark Nut. Where are you? Crap. Where are you at? Of course. Right in front of me. I can't get him. Where are you? I want a picture. Smile. Gotcha. Now I can take you out. Ah! Wow. Thank you. Got you one. Twice. 3 times. Where are you now? I'm about to get to that. Get out of here. Man. That took a little bit. Been trying to get his picture is what I've been trying to do. Get the Knight's Crest for some extra money if I need it. And I have another one. Yes, I do. Skull necklace. Alright, so I think that's everything for now. So let's go ahead and get our prize. Once per stream, yes. Yeah, I set it to 1. Because I don't want to spend my whole time on a stream multiple times in a row doing it. I will extend it to a couple times, like 3 or no more than 3. Because I set it to 3. But yes, there's the hook shot. Definitely a critical item in this game. Because you really cannot beat the game without this thing. I just set some limits because I don't want people abusing it, but I'll set it to like no more than 2 or 3. So, all right. So there's our mid boss for this temple. 30-second ad break. Okay, guys, I will take a 30-second ad break for those of you who are here. And subs, you will not see an ad. But those of you are not sub, you'll see an ad for 30 seconds. So I will be back in 30. Alright, that was 30 seconds. Didn't take too long. Alright, let's get back into some more of The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker HD. We are just about... We completed the mid-boss. We still got a ways to go because we gotta liberate Makar here. Looking at a link for 30 seconds. Yep. Alright, so let's get back into the game, shall we? Here we go. Alright, so let us leave this place. Now that we got the hook shot, we can now do wonderful things now. Looking at link for a 30-second ad break was kind of good, yeah. I'm gonna do that from now on, where I'll be switching, incorporating the webcam for the ad break as well. So, it's kind of some inspired moments. Inspired changes I wanted to make to the channel. You know what I'm saying? All right, I want to get this guy up here. There we go. Excuse me. Money, money, money. Alright, so we need Makar for this. This is actually another treasure chest we need to open up, but we will get that here in just a little bit. So we need to go up again. Alright, so this is going to be done a little difficult since it is... save our game first, yeah. Alright. At some point I will invest in a green screen, but I haven't... At some point I will do it. Alright, we need to... There we go. Same with the boomerang, I have to hold it, use 2 hands just to do this. Because I thought the GameCube one was a little superior, where you didn't have to use a C-stick, but in this one you do. They use the secondary... Ah! You. I ain't gonna worry about you. Get there. Here, let me kind of show you. Let me, first of all, what I have to do. Since, what I have to end up doing. To go back to here. GameCube, in this version, I am using the Wii U Pro Controller. You have to... I have to do this, with my... let's see. How I play this. I use my left hand for the analog stick and my right hand to press the button. That's what I end up doing. So that's what you have to do with the Wii U Pro. When you did the GameCube, you didn't have to do that. That's the downside I found all about it, which kind of really drove me. It's a downside, but it's not too much, I guess. But that's how I see it. Wii U pad, yeah. I use a Wii U Pro for mine. Alright. So it's kind of a two-handed approach, unfortunately. Alright. I'm trying to remember how I did this. Oh, I have to go across. Yeah, I have to go across. Oh, wonderful. Alright. Well, we'll just keep this at X then. Yeah, you could use the gyroscope for it. That's what the thing about it is, that you can use the gamepad to aim your shots, but I kind of don't care for that, to be honest, on the 3DS either. I always thought that was a big irritation, more or less. Alright, you need to go higher. Oh, I gotta do this. Hold on, I need my boots. It's been a while since I played this temple, so I'm not always sure what the mechanics are. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we gotta do the two-handed approach again. Alright, there. So I'm playing with the gamepad. I'm not, or with the Pro controller. I particularly trying to save the shelf life of my gamepad because, you know, since they no longer make any of the gamepads anymore, there's really no point for me trying to. I'm trying to spare it more or less. Trying to, you know, not use it increase the life expectancy a little bit. Get out of here. Alright, so you can go up there. Can't get that quite yet. Alright, Makar. Alright, so to free him, you gotta do this. Get this. And then break that. And the whole thing just comes right on top of you. Comes down on top of you. Or whatever. That sounded so wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. A joy pendant. Look at joy pendant. Okay, anyway, let's go. Alright, Makar, let's go. Alright, first things first. We need to get you nice with Annie Majora's Mask, European version on the 64. 20 frames per second. Yeah. Alright, so let's go over here. Do. Alright, get him over here. There we go. Just hope you can get over here. Alright, let's go. Oh! Hello again. Paladin! Paladin, I think that the hook shot can... I think that the hook shot you have can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Give it a try. Not my priority at the moment. Oh... I hate this. What's a rub? These guys have more power. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we gotta send Makar back up. Oh, no. I'm gonna keep him down here for now. And we'll just go ourselves, because I know there's a floor master up there. Or I thought there was, anyway. I guess I was wrong. Oh well. Alright, let's bring up Makar. Just gotta fly. You definitely want to take your time. There we go. Alright, let's get my map back up. So there's just one room in here, it looks like. Wonderful. But we also gotta go straight ahead too and get that one chest. I'm willing to bet that's the big key as well. Yep. This is not a very good room. Hi, boys. The blue bubble. This is where I'm going to actually use my speedrunning tactics. Kinda. Ah, come on. Alright, so not so speedrun tactics. Get over here! Oh, I hate this thing sometimes. Alright, Makar, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I just realized that, too. Hey! Yeah, there we go. That'll learn you. I'm sure you have objections, but you know what? I don't want to hear them, to be honest. There we go. Alright, that should be all of them. I think it's here where that floor master is. If I recall. Now that I probably do remember. Yep, right there it is. I thought so. I knew it was one of these rooms that has it. Fly. Alright. Alright, so gotta be careful with that. It will not go after Makar. But it will if you get too close. This day in history, huh? Once I get to a good spot, I will read it for you. Alright, yeah, I will do that for you. I've been looking forward to people redeeming these this day in history kind of things, because whenever I get my almanac, we're going to have fun with that. Alright, so hook shot, and then we'll do our this day in history. Alright, get that. Do. Deal with this floor master first. Hi. Do you know any history lessons? Didn't think so. Alright, let's bring up Makar. Alright. Alright. Let's keep him there. And then we will go ahead and do our this day in history. Let's see. Go to intermission right there. Alright. Let me get some YouTube music going. I've yet to do a scene for this kind of thing, but we'll definitely have one next time. Persona remixes. Let's do some jazz here. Whoa. Sorry about that. Wasn't ready. Alright. This day in history. October 21st. Oh, wow. Let's see here. This one is interesting. Alright. Here we go. The Battle of Trafalgar. It is basically... Alright, so what it is it was a decisive naval battle fought in October 21st, 1805, off the Cape of Trafalgar on the south coast of Spain during the Napoleonic Wars. The British fleet under Horatio Nelson, who was killed in action, defeated the combined fleets of France and Spain, which were attempting to clear the way for Napoleon's projected invasion of Britain. So that major event in our history today. So, from 1805. So, I hope that was a little bit of... Oh, and I guess since it was something you would find in Reading Rainbow, there you go. More Reading Rainbow stuff. Alright, back to the game. There we go. So there's your This Day in History. It was mentioned in, I think, once in Star Trek The Next Generation, if I remember, on the episode of The Best of Both Worlds. It was when Picard and Guinan were talking about the history of humanity was going to survive after the Borg invasion. That particular battle was mentioned. So, yep. Pretty interesting fact there today. On this day. Alright, so we're going to require both of them. Alright, hold on. Get you. Alright, hold on. Alright, get you there. And there we go. And now we open up a fan. If we can. Well, are we supposed to have a wind going up here, or what's the deal? Oh, wait. No, I remember now. Got my car here. I forgot about this. And we gotta fly over here. There we go. Let him rest. Where is that switch? Isn't there supposed to be a switch over here? Maybe. Oh, wait. I know what I'm doing wrong. Alright, I know what I'm doing wrong. We gotta go down first. Ugh. We gotta go down. Do 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 do. Yeah, the 2021 book almanac should be here December 1st. That's when we'll have, when I can be reading all my history events from a book. So yeah, this is just I had to look online at history.com for all my sources of information. But yeah, December 1st, I'll be actually reading from a book. So it's already on. I already paid for it. It's just gotta get here from Amazon. All right, where is this? Oh, right down here. We gotta go down. Yeah. Now this is what we're supposed to do. Alright, so we leave him. Oh, we actually gotta bring him back up. Yeah, that's right. We gotta do that. Unfortunately. Thank you. Takes a little bit faster. Oh, go, 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 go. We gotta get to land here. Come on. Oh, crap. Boo! Just in time. Okay. But we're not exactly on the right spot. That's okay, though. Yeah, right here. This is where we're supposed to be. Alright. We'll leave him over here. Alright. And now... there we go. Easy peasy. Alright. We got our magic back, which is good. Before we go where we need to go, though, get rid of you. Go over here. Pick this up. Joy pendant. Alright. Oh, was it enough? Oh crap, we'll have to stay. Anytime. Thank you. Sheesh. Oh, I almost messed up there. Alright. Well, that happened.
Oh.
Ow. Rid of you. Rid of you. Rid of you. Ow. They didn't like that too much. So much for making Makar fall. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's okay. It's alright, though. I completely forgot they locked the door behind me. A small key. Alright, we got that. It's okay. I think he's still waiting for us, yeah, on this side. So we're still good. Poor guy. How'd you leave a guy like that? I don't know, Andreas. I don't know. I'm a horrible person. See, he's over there. Let's see. Where's my periscope? Haven't used this in a while. See? There he is. He's just waiting for us. Alright, so there is one more thing we gotta do before we head to the boss room. And we're gonna drop altitude. Kinda. Let's get our bombs ready. These guys sure activate themselves fast. Ow. Hi. Alright, so we need... I think for this one we do need Makar, though. Oh. Hurry back, Andreas. Alright. Gonna bring him over here. And just kind of lose altitude for a little bit. Not go up, though. Let's go this way again. We've been over here before. Alright, so we need to go down. Yep, because there's a floor master down here. Get out of here. I thought that parry attack would take care of you. I guess it didn't. Oh well. Get that. Go up again. There we go. Come on down. I want to pick you up. There we go. Little tablet there. We're going to hold off on that. Well, let's put you in this corner. There we go. Take mute the magic. Alright, let's bring the car over here. Alright. That. Get a little picture here. Because this is probably what I'll use for my thumbnail for my video on YouTube. There we go. Alright. And let us play the song. Boom. All right. And once again, I leave my car behind. Oh, look at this. Ow. Oh, I think I need a picture of you. Maybe. I'm gonna spare that one. Oh, some karate. Okay. I'm game. Nope. My beef is for this gentleman here. There we go. Because I think I need a picture of that one. That specific target. Alright, dude. No, I didn't put my shield up back up in time. Another definition of sweeping you off your feet, huh? Man, look at his beard and his head. He looks like Satan himself, huh? Alright, and there it is. Alright. Should be at full strength by the time I can get all these picked up. Alright, there we are. The big key. Alright. Alright, so our business here is done. I'm going to head on back to the beginning for just a moment. For just a little bit. Because there is a treasure chest that we need to get still. I know, don't worry. I'll get him. Alright, so we need to go back across there. For only a moment. Because if I recall correctly, there is a treasure chest we did leave behind. Like, well, there isn't really. I might not be thinking what I was actually thinking. Might have to come back at a later time and get it. Because did I get both treasure maps in this stage? I don't remember. I'll test the theory when I come back. Alright, let's just go down. Well, that's a tough call. Alright, hold on a minute. What am I thinking? Trying to think if this is the right thing to do. He'll be left over there. I think he'll be fine. I'm gonna go back for just a moment. Yeah. I may not be thinking right on this. Wrong. So I thought there was always a map up there. Ah, right here. I might be wrong about this, which I probably am, but it was worth exploring, Kappa. Alright, Andreas. Well, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. You have a good night. Yeah, this is nothing. I hope it goes well for you. $500 tourney. Nice. Well, best of luck to you, dude. The boss fight music. Well, you can always listen. I will put this on YouTube whenever I get a chance to, but you can always watch the VOD for this later. I think I was wrong about this. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, feel free to check out the VOD. I mean, I'll definitely have a VOD up. And this won't be uploaded probably this weekend, so it'll definitely be here still, though. Alright, there's no chest here. I think it's safe for us to keep moving. Yeah, Mr. Wizardo, go away. Alright, so Makar's still here. Let's get him to the bottom floor. I think I was wrong. I knew I was probably wrong about... Well, that's not how I wanted to do that, but okay. Save our game. Alright, so there's no... I always thought there was a chest here, and I don't know why I think there is. Oh well. Alright, let's go down. Down there. Oh. Alright. Ow! Did I really hit my head against the fan? Oh, come on. Alright, so it's not down here. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Or it's kind of the question I have. Can you not walk around? Alright, so that's not, we can't go there. Alright, so it's not that one. Where am I supposed to go? I'm kind of lost here. Or it is under here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. One. Oh, here we are again with this. Oh, my goodness. Alright. I wasted time on this. That guy is stuck in the floor. Let me get this butthole of a... Where are you? Where are you? My main priority is to get this. Get that. Wizard robe. Yeah, get out of here. Annoying prick. Are you done? I think I broke him. His body was stuck in the floor. Literally, he was stuck in the floor. Alright. So if I recall correctly, there's a few guys in here with pots in here with foes in them. So we gotta be careful how we proceed with this. Alright, let's get our hook shot. Alright, I'm gonna get this, bring down these statues. Yep. I was right. Get this up here. Rupees. Alright, now we gotta go the other way, which don't require us to... Do I need to go back this way? Yeah, I think so. Get over here. That. Hi. Oh crap. Oh, I made a mistake there. Well. Oh. Are you having trouble? Well, I can help you. And I mean, by helping you, making things a little toasty. Ah, you like that, huh? Oh, and Beetle has a thing to say to you too. Let's see here.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, there you go. That's Beetle for you, Kappa. Touche. Alright. Get this. And boom. There we go. This should be the last treasure chart in this temple. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so that's 2 of them. Alright, so that we don't have to worry about that anymore. So all we can do now is just keep going. Going this way. Just waiting for my little guy here. Alright, Makari, you're gonna wait here for now. Hi. There we go. Joy pendant. Oh, fudge. Alright, let's get our bombs. It's about 10:30. I think we can go to 1 o'clock tonight. I think, anyway. Is that what I'm hearing correctly? For some reason, I'm hearing a Wizard again. I don't know. Give me a break, dude. All right. This is where it gets a little messed up. Yeah, because we're going to have to get Makar over there. And as you can see, there's also a Floor Master. Oh, boy. Alright. Let's do this. Do. I have a question. How many heart pieces do we have yet to find? Oh, 4. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Actually, we're going to go ahead and do this. Save. Alright, yeah. We're going to have to get over this wind problem here. And as you can see, there is a Floor Master. Do not approach. Alright. Stay behind this tree. And items. Now. There we go. And hook shot again. I'm gonna put that in X for now. Get rid of this. There we go. set him on fire. Alright. Now we can bring Makar over. Alright. Alright, so we're almost done, believe it or not. We are almost done. La da da. And this is where the real fun begins. Alright, we keep you here. Okay. This is where the real fun is. Actually, you know what? We're gonna bring that back. There. Alright. We'll put this here for now. There we go. Alright, we can get rid of this for now because we're just gonna move this to the side here. Alright. We use our boots because we're going to have to get across this little gap here. Ah, grab it. Thank you. There we go. There we are. There is a way of making one of these stop. For both. Yeah, that's it. Right there. Alright, so we can use that to stop both of those. Nope, no, don't jump. Hold on. Right, and there we go. Now we can get Makar. And I remember this also took me a while to think of how the combination for this, because you only need one of those across here. There we are. And here we are, the last tablet. Do 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 do. Alright, so here we are, the final area, guys. We're finally here. Alright, let's get that open. Money! Even though we probably don't need it. Still kind of nice to have. Alright. Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. The boss of the Wind Temple. That took only about last 2.5 hours. Not bad. I still got the boss, but yeah. 2.5 hours to get through. Get through it. Alright. So for this, I recommend grappling hook, hook shot, and boomerang. So let us do this. Oh. Wouldn't hurt to take a picture. Boss be like, nope, there's no way you're gonna repel or get that Master Sword power back, dude. Oh. Not bad, I guess. Just gotta grab its tongue and slice it. Okay, totally not prepared for that. That sort of made me a little jumpy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen, thank you. Okay. I see. I get it. I get it. I can't see. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Get out of here. You nearly got me twice. I'm like, oh my goodness. Alright, we got it. No problem whatsoever. Although he nearly got me a few times, that was a bit unnerving. And our 19th heart container. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's watch the next cutscene. Oh, yeah. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Paladin, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Paladin, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. Alright. We once again have the Master Sword in our possession. I see. So the Forsaken Fortress has already... it's like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Paladin, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the sea since Valu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling that I have about the princess, Zelda. Paladin, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. Alright, friends. That is our main objective for the next the next stream. Because we still got we got a lot to do still. And I'm going to go up here. We got some outstanding charts. To find still. We got to get that one interpreted. We still got some charts here we got to open up. So I'm going to actually go through everything. Make sure there is not a chart. I'm going to write down everything that we don't have quite yet. Alright, so that's islet. Alright, so we're going to have to go back there again, yeah. As you can see to the right there, we got 33 of the 43 charts, which there's actually 44 of them. But there we only opened 33 of them, of the treasures. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing for next little while here. I'm going to do part of what's left of the side quests for now. And then we're going to, I think, spend like the next 2 hours. I think we're going to spend like 2 more hours in this broadcast doing that. So this search is going to be a little bit methodical. Let's go around here. Is there... there's no new mail. Alright. Alright, so... having said all that, let's stop here. We got some things yet to get. We have to revisit some islands, unfortunately. I'm going to go start with Paw Print Isle over here. Because there was another cave over here. And we could not reach it with the hook shot we have now acquired recently. So we're going to be doing some side stuff for a little bit. We got everything on the platform, which is good. Maybe we can... Alright, right here. Yeah, we didn't get this earlier. A lot of these are combat oriented, so... do brace yourself. Such as that with wizard robes. Get out of here. And these guys will spill their crap. Get out of here. Yeah, these guys are going to run up a lot of interference, unfortunately. If you don't get rid of the interference, they're just going to keep bothering you. And now it gets even worse. Hey, get out of here. Get that one out. 2 down. There you go, finally. Alright. Oh, finally. Got all the foes out. My goodness. So, yeah. We still got some stuff we gotta do. Another treasure chart. We'll get the treasures the last. Right now, our important is to get these caves out of the way. Alright, so there's our boat. Okay, thank you. Now let's go back to Safe Harbor a little bit. And then we can plot our next course without any interruptions. Alright. Maps. Alright, so we need to go back to Tingle Isle, it looks like, just to interpret that one. Alright, so that's a Thorn Fairy Island for that one. That's Five Eye Reef. That's Tower of the Gods. Bomb Islands. That's Forsaken Fortress. Islet of Steel. $46. That's Two Eye Reef, I do believe. Yeah, we'll get that one, I think, soon. Let's see here. What should I do now? We got some chart. Let's see if I can remember all the charts. I need to write down which charts I need to find. I need to get my notepad here so I can look at that, because that's something I'm not going to remember. Let's see. Notepad, where are you? It's not there. That's weird. Notepad. Alright, so we need to find the numbered charts first. Alright, so we're missing 3. $19. 27. 42. 45. I think that's the last one. So, yeah, we're still missing quite a bit. Probably should look. Yeah. Alright, so I am going to go south to the go back to the private oasis right quick. So we're gonna head south. Alright, so that one's the Tower of the Gods. We might as well pick this one up while we're here. I think it was in the teens. Overshot it. I bet you this is just 200 rupees. Yep. Alright, so we need to head south again. Whoa! And that's just 50 rupees over there. Alright. Now we're here at the private oasis. Might as well knock some of these out while we can, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, so this is our cabana here. And there's a treasure chart here as well. Might as well refill our magic here. Alright, we need our hook shot. Able to do this now. I know the other chart is in Shark Isle. Here. There we are. Oh, don't fall down. I rolled off. Didn't mean to fall down. Alright, another treasure chart. Let's go nap. Which one is this one? So it's one of several. That's not 3, so is it 19? No, it's not 19 either. 27. Yeah, 27. Alright, so that's where that is at. So we can knock out 27. That one's done. Alright, so got that one out of the way. So we don't have to worry about this. I don't remember where the other ones are at. Let me kind of look at... Locations, Wind Waker. Oh, there's one in Forest Haven as well they have not gotten. Number 3 is in Forest Haven. Which other one? 19. Four Eye Reef. For some reason, I probably have not been there yet or anything, but I thought I have. Alright, well, we'll have to get that one still. 42. Windfall Island. Oh, the skull necklaces. Alright, I see. Okay. So we have to play a little mini game with that one. And 45. Give 40 joy pendants to Mrs. Marie. Oh, okay. So we gotta go back to Windfall Island again. Alright, so there's 2 on Windfall. 1 on Four Eye Reef, which we'll have to go back to. And Forest Haven. Alright. Not a problem. We will do that right now. Given that is the only locations left for these. Alright, Forest Haven first. While we're here, we might as well turn in our pictures anyway. Surprised it's just 4 of them were missing. Full moon. Alright, so let's turn in our 2 pictures. Alright. Items. I get our picto box. And didn't I get the chart from Beetle? I have to go back to Rockspire just in case. Alright. Got any more figurines? Alright, got this dude here. And this badass dude. Alright. So, we are done with this now. Alright, we need to go back to Forest Haven. Because we did leave a treasure chart behind here. We never got yet. So, we might as well get it. Alright. I think there's actually 2... one other person we're not getting. The Deku, or the Koroks, or whatever. Yeah. There we go. All right. this. Swing. Alright, now we gotta climb this to the highest point. From what I understand. Alright. Let's get our Deku Leaf, because we're going to need that. Right. Stop. And adjust our heading. Swing. Now we're supposed to scale pretty high, according to this. Hold on just a minute. Alright, that does require us to... If the Deku Tree would stand still... Just saying. Alright. So there's supposed to be a treasure here. Oh, hold on a minute. I think I made an error here. Hold on a minute. We're supposed to go higher. Magic, please. Magic, magic, magic. Nope. Oh, there it is. Ah! Right there. How nice. And I do believe the wind is pointing the right way. There we go. Excuse me. Get some water. So this is chart number 3, if I recall. Alright. So that's numero 3. 19 is on Four Eye Reef. We'll go there next. Alright. Eastern Fairy Island. Alright. Now here's the real question. How am I going to get back? Well, this is about the only way you can do this. And watch out, because you'll have company. Hey, Beetle! Hit me, hitch a ride. I'll take a hitch a ride with Beetle. Dude, let me on. Thank you. Just let me on. Alright. Do we need any bombs? You know what? I'll buy it from him just saying. Oh! I'll buy it anyway. Alright, you save up 30 points. You've earned a silver membership. We'll give you a luxurious gift to all of our silver members. It's the least we could do. I'll send it to you shortly. It should be arrived at a postbox near you any day. Alright. Now we gotta get gold. Alright. Thank you, Beetle. Alright, so Beetle will take me back to, yeah, right here. Alright. Save. Actually, I need to go back right quick, though. Because I did remember there was one of the Koroks I did not take a picture of. Now that I think about it, I'm going to go ahead and do it right now. Because once I leave this island, I'm probably not coming back for the rest of the game. So we might as well do, well, unless it's to that pictograph thing, but we've already reached a point. We're not going to get all of the pictures in this playthrough, but the bonus stuff will be on YouTube. Go up. Alright. Do this right quick, and that way we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the game. In fact, I don't need any rupees at all. I'm pretty much set for that on the rest of the game, too. Stop. Adjust. Swing. There we go. That should do it. This. We're just gonna go straight over here. We gotta get pictures of these two Koroks here. Or did I get them already? That's a good question. They may not be available anymore, and if that's the case, then we are absolutely doing this for nothing. But you know what? I will find out one way or another. Oh, they're all gone. Okay. So it was all a bust anyway. Alright, well then, the best thing we could do is head in this direction again. Do. Yep, there's our boat. Oh, perfect. All right. That was a perfect. All right. So, let's sail Four Eye Reef. Is that on this side? Ah, it's right there. I'm not going to worry about that one yet. Well, we're going to go back to Windfall anyway, so let's just head this way for now. Because we still got 2 charts to get there. Might as well do it. North. We need to go to Bomb Island, because there is a chart off this island here. One of, oh, right here. Number 20. Let's go ahead and get this one while we're here. I'm afraid it's nothing but rupees, but we're here for the 100%. We're going to do it. And we'll sail to that fairy island over there, because that's where one of the the treasures is at. Alright, there's that treasure. Right here. Probably 200 rupees. Oh, piece of heart. Alright, that actually was a good one then. Alright, so we're going to sail to this fairy island over here. Because that was number 3, I believe. No, 5. That's Eastern Fairy Island. We might go there along the way. We're gonna make our way back to Windfall, but we're gonna pick up treasures along the way. So we got 46 out of the 49 charts still. On the southeast, yep. It's right near that gunboat, so we're just gonna have to go toe-to-toe with this. Going after that. Ooh, that was a good one as well. 2 pieces of heart. That's nice because we are 2 pieces away of getting a full 20. All right, let's check our mail. Good evening. Letters for Paladin. We have 1 letter. Here is your letter. The parcel has been set on cash on delivery. 10 rupees? Sure. Notice to silver membership holders. Thank you for your frequent patronage to Beetle shop ships. Since you have earned 30 points, you have been granted silver membership. All silver membership holders receive a special gift of 1 complimentary ID. It is valid at all Beetle shop ships. So bring it to a shop ship near you. Look forward to your future patronage, Beetle. Alright, well, we'll see what that's all about. Alright, let's get on our boat. We're going to go to Eastern Ferry Isle. Alright, let's see here. I do believe it's right there. Right there, chart number 3. We go northwest. Actually, no. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It defaults to the north. That's what it does. West. That's what I want to do, is go west. Alright, let's go. Alright. So, one of the heart pieces is on outset. We have yet to get that still. And I would imagine the other heart piece that's still outstanding is in one of these, one of these islands that you've yet to find treasure. And we're gonna make a northwesterly turn once we enter the sector. There we go. We go to that ferry island. It's off the northeast corner of the isle. Yeah, I know. You got a beef with me. Usually the treasures at the fairy islands is heart pieces, but it depends, because a few of them are 200 rupees. Alright, so it's off the northeast corner. There it is. Whoa. Went right past it. Okay, I gotta turn around. That's right. There we go. At 200 rupees. Alright, that's okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and head to Windfall. And that will be northwest. I want to get there before nightfall. I guess there is probably one thing I do want to bring up. And those of you who've been following me on Twitter and my Discord, well, let's just, for the record, I did dodge a COVID scare recently. And my family and I have tested negative for COVID-19, which is good. That's the best news, you could say. But, and here, we'll talk about that here in just a little bit. Well, I'll tell it now, I guess, just to get it out of the way. I'm almost to say, I'm not exactly apologetic for being a little stingy about face masks and all, but, having people around me getting testing positive has been the most unnerving thing, and it's kind of likely to continue in that way because it's gonna, if I do get COVID, it's gonna take 2 weeks put me out of work, and it's going to really wreck me if I don't do it, if I don't watch it. And that's why I've been a little bit stingy. I know some of you think I'm being a little bit too harsh, and that's the truth, because I do stand. I think ever since my, the thing with my ex-girlfriend, I've been really, really standing up for myself more and more times. And I don't think people realize I'm doing this for a reason. Because I'm tired of running, guys. I'm tired of running away. And if I don't stand up for myself, then people are just going to keep running me over. And if I feel like I'm being run over, I'm going to start saying things. So if you find me that I'm upset, that's the reason. Because I think being quiet about things is just not going to be I'm not going to be able to do that anymore. Just stand by and do nothing. I've been doing that all my life. While people in my life, people have, taken advantage of it. Well, here's the thing, guys. I'm going to be more outspoken from here on out. And probably less apologetic about it. Because I do feel a little bit lonely, yes. But Do I feel apologetic for what I stand for? No. And that's, the unfortunate thing. It's not like I hate a certain kind of, a group of people, but the way this world is right now, it's either you stand up for something or you get run over. And I just can't afford it anymore. I can't just stand by and do nothing anymore. And that is, I don't know if I actually should thank my ex-girlfriend for that. Because, she nearly did get me to the brink of suicide once. And having her just remind me what negativity there is, it's just not worth staying around and being silent, if you know what I'm saying. So I do appreciate every one of you who do come to these streams and chat with me. I really do, because it makes me feel that I'm still connecting with people. I mean, I understand people want to lurk, and I get that. But the only way I'm actually going to get to know anybody if I actually talk to people. And I feel that not too many people really understand that. I mean, some people are better off, lurking, and that's fine. I get you. But doing this alone, living life alone, is not working. I've done my best on that front. I have tried my hardest to not complain about that, not to be a whiny butt like, many people has called me in my life because, well, they want to be the alpha male for whatever reason. Well, here's the thing. I am not going to... I'm not going to be like that anymore. So... But enough of that. I just wanted to get that out there. I should have done this a long time ago. But I think now is the time to say, you know what? I'm not going to take it. Be like Twisted Sister. We're not going to take it. That. I'm kind of reaching that point right now. And that's how I am with COVID-19. I am not going to stand by and take it. Nope. Not going to happen. I am not gonna risk getting it. I'm not gonna take it. So, but it's good to talk about this for me. So, that's all I gotta say about it, really. Alright, first things first, let's go talk to Mrs. Marie. I think we have 20 pendants. At least I hope so. Ooh, I got more than enough. Alright, let's go. We gotta give her more pendants. More joy pendants. We gotta bring some joy to her life again. Alright, so where's the school? Right here. And there's the killer bees. Hello, Woollumbee. Is that how you pronounce it? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's give her some more joy pendants. There you go. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants have you brought? 42? My goodness, when I put these together with the ones you already brought me, they're up to a whopping 63. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so joyful. To receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants, I am quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. But thank you, I have to give you my most precious of precious belongings. I should give you this. Now close your eyes, dear. This item's so rare, there are sparse few others like it anywhere in the world. Alright, another treasure chart. Alright, let's do this. What do you think? Does it fill you with joy? I found it a long time ago in that cabana that now belongs to you. My, but why the long face? I understand, my dear. I really do. You're just welling up with joy at having done such a good deed, aren't you? You mustn't forget this feeling, you hear? Not ever. Not for any reason. Hear my speech? Well, I didn't expect anyone to listen to it, but because I do post this on my YouTube, I do clip these, but yeah, I do appreciate the compliment. I really do. I feel like Mrs. Marie now gives me so much joy you don't know what it means. Alright. So, that is... I'm not sure which... I think that one's number... I have my notepad here, but the... Which one was it? Was it my notepad? We already got 3. 19... That's the 4. So 42 or 45. That one was 45. Well, I think no one should have to waste time just to be heard and just actually speak your mind, and that's how I feel. And I felt like I've wasted time. In a way, just being, polite and all that, it's just like, I feel like I've wasted so much time, in a way. That's what I feel, anyway. Alright, so that one was 45, so we need to give 3 skull necklaces to the man standing near the bomb shop. And I got 14 of these. Alright. How you doing, sir? So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've left them ashore to graze over yonder. But the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Well, I think you can actually just bring them here. Hold on a minute. Let's pick you up. There we go. I guess I gotta show this to you. Oh, chum! That's a skull necklace! I collect these things, but how did you know that? I can sell those for huge profits at antique stores. Which reminds me, there's something I want to talk to you about, chum. Could you give me 3 of these? If you do, I'll let you play a really fun game. I'll give you 3. Thanks, chum. I had to take them off your hands. Alright then, now, I'll let you play my little game called Piggy Sitting. I've let 3 pigs loose on this island. You have to bring them back to me within 2 minutes. You do a good job, I'll reward you for your trouble. Are you ready, chum? Absolutely. Alright, bring them all to me within 2 minutes. Start now. Ready? Go. Of course, the one right beside you disappeared. Kappa. Alright. Excuse me. Kind of get close. Alright, we'll just do like this. Alright, there's 1. Minute 30. Oh, wonderful. I'm not looking forward to this. Alright, put the sword away. Crouch. Run around here. Alright, 111. Alright, where's the 3rd one? I hope it's around... Is it above or... I don't remember, to be honest with you. That one's the one we just saw. Is it up here? Please tell me it is. Alright. Crouch. Be Snake on Metal Gear Solid. That's probably one game I will try playing on the channel. I have not played a Metal Gear Solid game at all. I've seen others people play it, but... There we go. Alright, wow, you found the third one. Nice work. Well, chum, you win. Oh yeah, I guess that promise is a promise. I owe you a little reward then, don't I? Alright, hold out your hand, chum. And we got a treasure chest. Alright. Alright, so 42. That was chart 42. Alright. Alright, so which area is that? And, oh, that's the area to the north. The Wind Temple. Alright, so we got that. The only one we don't have is 19. And that's Four Eye Reef. And I think we're going to go there. Do I have a business to be there anyway? I don't think I ever went to that. I explored it, but I did not do anything else. That's Five Eye Reef, which I'll have to go back again. 3, 2, 1. Ah. But I hope you're having a good day. I hope your evening is going well, or afternoon, or wherever you are in the world. Hope you're having a pleasant evening, I guess, if you're here in the States. Oh, there it is. 41. Right there. Alright, so we'll have to go due west. Alright, well, let's go right now. Get that out of the way. Dude, give it up. She's not that into you. I mean, really. That guy, I swear. Alright. More sailing. 1 a.m. Oh, it's 11:49 here. We just beat the Wind Temple earlier in the broadcast. Right now all we're doing is collecting, getting all the maps, also getting the Triforce shards. That's all we're doing right now. It's more. I think the more we do tonight, the less we'll have to do next time, because next cast will definitely finish this. You love that temple, yeah. Yeah, my friend Andreas, who was here earlier, you know, that was his favorite of all time. I'm more of an Earth Temple guy, but I mean, Wind Temple's pretty good. Maybe this is my fascination with Re-Deads or something like that. I don't know. They freak me out, but you know, at the same time, you know, they're cool in a way. Alright, so there's my gamepad. We're one sector away. I'm just going to kind of go around. I haven't really given too much thought what game I'll play next. We still got Persona 4 Golden to do. We'll be finishing that up. We're just starting February in that game. Then I haven't really played it since what was the last time I played it? It was October, or no, it was middle of September, end of September. Since I've last played it, and kind of got burned out from it. So, but we'll eventually go back to it here in a little bit and finish it. And I'm debating on my next game. Since I got Super Mario 3D All-Stars, I'm going to try maybe one of those games on that. Okay, the Explodey Barrels have returned. Alright. Swell. I forgot we were near the Forsaken Fortress. We totally crashed. Oh, that's totally alright, Lily. That's totally alright. Welcome back. I'm thinking of playing Sunshine next. I haven't decided. And then after we get done with Persona, I'm actually debating on either Earthbound or another RPG game. I haven't really decided which one I want to do yet. Because I have not played Earthbound on my own. I sort of want to do that. Alright, so here is where the real fun begins. Alright. I know, Mass Effect 3. I do know that. That's going to be probably 2021. I'm looking to do that. Around the first of the year. Because I do realize that's going to take me a while to finish. From what I understand. And I'm being shot at all corners. I'm thinking after, we get one of the Mario games I want to play. I want to play BioShock. I have not played that game yet. Take a 3-minute intermission. Okay, well, we'll do that here after we complete this sector here. Alright, so I am going to get the main treasure. I ain't going to get the side ones because we are maxed in rupees. There's no point. This is the main treasure. Great fairy chart. Yeah, a little late for this one, I think, but okay, we'll take it. Yeah, I want to try BioShock. That is one game I have never played on my own. I've seen parts of it, but I want to try it for my own experience because I mean, I do want to try anything and everything besides Zelda and Mario, which, are my favorites, but take a break when you're safe. Yeah, this is not safe area. This is not a safe area. Alright. Let's see where oh, it's right there. I don't think I can make it from there, though. So we're going to have to go the entire length. Speed it up just a little bit. Alright. I normally don't do this, but the patience, I understand that just walking in this particular game only is very slow compared to other Zelda games. Maybe it's just how I had the camera angle or whatever. Alright. Oh, by the way, Lily, in case you had missed it, I'll send you a clip or a highlight through your Discord after I'm done with this broadcast. Alright. I think we can do it from here. And east. I'm hoping this is high enough. Ooh. This is gonna be close. Alright, that was good. That was good. Alright, so this is chart 19. So that is all the charts. 1 through 46. Alright. Alright, where's... Alright, we'll have to go back. Alright, so I'm going to head to... We got one more chart up here at Forsaken Fortress. As of this point, it's technically a safe harbor, so that's where I'm going to go. Number 25. So let's go ahead and head this way. Because there's no more foes at this island anymore. Yeah, as you can tell, this area has been wrecked by Valoo. Valoo decided to make Ganondorf a little toasty. Yappa. It's right here. ₹200. Money I don't need, but that's okay. I think what we can go ahead and do is we're gonna sail back to Windfall, and that's where we'll take our intermission. Definitely a safe harbor. I find my music what I'm going to be playing. Alright, I think I'll put right here. Alright, Windfall right over here. Alright guys, I'm gonna go for actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for 5. Because I can use a bathroom break. We'll do a little more charting, a little more treasure hunting when we return from break, and also we're gonna get the last heart piece. I think it's the last heart piece of the game. Hold on, let me check right quick. Let's see here. Back up right quick. Check my heart piece thingamajig. No. Well, depending on which ones. We'll do a little more charting first, then we'll go get the last 2 heart pieces before we end tonight. For sure. And we're back at Windfall. Alright, here's our safe harbor, so... I don't know why it's slowing down. Whatever the case is. Alright, guys. This will be a great place to stop. Alright, so... I will be back... probably about... Let's make it for a 6-minute break. We'll take a 3-minute ad intermission in between. So those of you who've been here, thanks for stopping in. We'll be back in about 6 minutes, so don't go away. We'll have more of The Legend of Zelda: Wind Waker HD. We got some, I think we got well, in other games, the Pit of Trials coming up, so we're going to be doing that here shortly after the break. So here's intermission. I'll be back in about 7 minutes. We'll see you then. Yes, Zeppo, you came in on my break, but that's okay. I'll be back in about a couple minutes. We're still going to be streaming here. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in a couple minutes.
pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confined, please I'm telling you. Anywhere you be, from New York to Siberia. Gotta feel your own beat and shake it there, yeah. I'ma put it down, grabbing this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 65 to 4 to 3, 2. One more time, heavy punchline about to boost. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high. Until you feel the vibe and touch the sky. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high. Until you feel the vibe and touch the sky. Feeling no pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confined, please I'm telling you. Anywhere you be, from New York to Siberia. Gotta feel your own beat and shake it there, yeah. I'ma put it down, grabbing this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 65 to 4 to 3, 2. One more time, heavy punchline about to boost. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high. Until you feel the vibes and touch the sky. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high. Until you feel the vibes and touch the sky.
All right, we're back live here on Super Paladin TV. This is I'm Paladin of Super Paladin TV, also of Super Paladin Bros, of Super Paladin Bros 3 on Twitch on my backup channel, and also Super Paladin Bros on YouTube, where all my past archives and all my past broadcasts are kept. We are currently playing The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker HD. We're continuing picking up any remaining treasure within the Great Sea. Also, we got 2 more heart pieces to pick up, and as I recall, the last 2 heart pieces are going to be a pain in the rear to get, no doubt. They're going to make us work to get these last 2 heart pieces, so yeah. But we're probably going to get one of them. If not, if it doesn't take too long, we'll probably get both of them. But we're hoping to get at least tonight. We'll get at least one of the 2 for sure. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the game right now. There we are. Let's turn off my music there. All right, let's get right into it. More Wind Waker HD. Let's see here. Let's go back into our charts here and find out where is our next destination. We got this over here to get. Oh my goodness. So 49, we got all the charts, but we got to get 10 more of the treasures, and that's going to take a while to do. Let's go to Tingle Island right quick. Yeah, we're going to go to Tingle Island right quick. And then we're going to get that Triforce chart deciphered. Decrypted. Yeah. Because that one requires rupees to... Oh, where is... Oh, right there. Alright, yeah, it's right here. So let's go this way to the southwest. Get our... Oh, yeah. I know you were going to stream tonight. If you're still going, or if you're going when I'm still going, or when I'm ending, I'll definitely raid you. Not a problem. We're probably going for another hour, I think. At least an hour. And there's more sharks. Not surprised. With freaking lasers attached to their heads. Laser beams attached to their heads. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, no, that's no problem. I appreciate the resub. Although I think the alert didn't go off, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, let's go up. Now, if I'm only guessing at this, but I think it never shows up. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the phone. The Google one, I don't understand it, but I do appreciate the resub. Give me your decryption skills. If this was the original Wind Waker, I mean, you'd be forking over a lot of dough with this. Alright, there's our chart right there. I will be getting some bit badges, bit sub-emotes too, so if you wish to donate bits every certain amount, or every certain level, you'll get another emote. I just realized that was a thing until recently. I mean, really. Alright, so where is this chart? Oh. Got one right here. Where is this? Alright, that's flight control platform. We'll get that later. Where is the Triforce chart number 2? Or was it 1? Oh, that's treasure. I'm thinking something else. Number 2. If I recall, that's Headstone Island right here. Yeah, that's right there. So it is due south of here. Yeah, let's go there. Probably runs more sharks, but you know what? At this point, I don't care. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I'm surprised that no sharks has decided to come after me. Interesting. Oh, we're just gonna accelerate through this. We're not gonna waste our time with these sea hats, or what do you want to call them? We're not gonna waste our time with them. Are you still there? Yeah, get a life. All right. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Paladin channel. Oh, alright, I'm gonna have to move. Get that out of the way. I really don't think I have to take those on. We might have to. Oh no. Alright, let's take him. I'm gonna take him. Ah! If this was hero mode, I would have been dead there. Which we will do at some point. Okay. We're going to do something a little bit different here. I'm gonna take rupee damage, not heart damage. Alright, I'm gonna ignore you for now. Now where is this? Alright. This is probably another two. Oh, this is the Triforce shard. So yeah, that'll make 4. Alright. 4 more to go. Alright, we're done with you. Alright, we're gonna go south. It looks like. No, not there. No. Well, actually, yes. This way. Because there is. Five Eye Reef has another one. Right here. Number 12. Entrance to this place is on the south side. Okay. Yep. They're here. Sharks. Alright, so let's go for battle here. At least the non-sail movement here is a lot faster than it is in the original. May have to pay another visit to Beetle here shortly. Just for bombs. I'm sure he will be most appreciative the way he says thank you all the time. We really don't need to do this, but it will help me. Yeah, I know. It's morning. Whoa. Do you seriously, I did not get all of... Jeez. I seriously did not get them... Well, we'll just get him now. Alright, we're right near the... I bet you this is just another 100. Or 200. $200. Well, it does replace all those rupees I lost during combat, so yeah, I guess that's okay. We'll definitely need to go get some more. Alright. Alright, so let's just go south. Well, hold on a minute. Alright, so this area is done. 49 out of the, or 41 out of the 49 charts. Boomerang, yeah. Probably so, but I'm a little old-fashioned. Using the cannons and stuff. I mean, I know I've been told Boomerang is probably more effective on those big octos, but you know, it's just how I am with being old-fashioned and how I play this game. Alright, first of all, stop. What's this island? Oh, we need to go here, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Yeah, my friend Andreas always suggests the Boomerang was probably a little more effective. For me, I guess it's just kind of a way of like using up rupees. You know, just to, you know, free up rupee space. That way I feel like I'm not wasting stuff, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, where's this? I need to find a chart corresponding with that one. Which one's this? No, that's not it. Not 19, nope. Alright. No, not 27. 35. Alright. I don't think I have to fight these guys again, but you never know. Alright, let's keep moving. Probably another 200, but yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. So, everything in this corner, we gotta go to Diamond Step Isle for the map there. Still. We gotta go to this one, a 2-Eye Reef. Was there something for here? That is not here. No. It's this island up here, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I know there's one for 2-Eye Reef. And we gotta get this entire side finished. Ugh. But if we do that, we'll be finished with the charting. 43. That's for this one here. Where is Windset? Or I say, always call it Windset. It's Outset. Jeez, Paladin. Going south. Now we're gonna head to those sharks again. This one's probably just 100 rupees, but no harm in checking. Hi. I don't miss you whatsoever, sharks. That's 3 of them. Wimps. That's what you guys are, wimps. The W to the I to the M to the P. Alright. It is... off the... I do remember in the original, this was a Triforce shard. But I think this is just 100 rupees. Yep, 100. Alright. So we got this island, the Two-Eye Reef. We have Starbelt Archipelago, Flight Control Platform, Overlook Island. That one is where one of the Triforce shards, we can go to there. And 7 Star Isles. That's all we have left. Oh, and this one. Alright. So that will complete the Triforce, or the treasure map thing. Alright. Let's go to the east. We also gotta go back to Shark Island, because that's where one of the heart pieces is at. Alright. Which one was it? That's Starbelt. Flight Control Platform. That one's Overlook. Which one was it? Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, right, back up. 46. Right there. Alright. And we did discover all the submarines, so that one's out of the way. I'm gonna fly by this one.
Pardon me. Pardon me, you unearthly cannon creature, if you know what I'm saying.
Alright, it's from the northern side, the entrance. Alright. I want to try your method of the boomerang, because I'm kind of down on bombs a little bit. Alright, let's do this. There we go. That's much better. This is probably another 100 because this is, and the original, this one was another Triforce shard. I do remember that. There we go. Alright, well, we gotta take out these gunboats first. Yep, there's our 100 rupees. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's one behind me. No wonder I'm getting hit and all. Do you mind? Alright, we gotta keep moving. Okay. Alright, we're getting hit. We're getting majorly hit. Do you mind? Alright, we're gonna get... There we go. Well, it does put rupees to good use. There we go. Can I reach that from here? No, I can't. Welcome back, Max. Takes 2 hits, it looks like. I guess it's a good benefit either way, I suppose. I think I prefer the cannon compared to it, but, you know, each person has their own, I guess. Own way of doing it. I guess the boomerang has a little bit longer range. Alright, so this is where that's at. Just 100 rupees. Oh, that's a piece of heart. Whoa, okay, never mind. I thought that was something else. I thought that would have been 100 rupees, but... Alright, they changed that. Shows you a lot how much I know about this game. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright, so the entire lower half is now complete. We just gotta get these. That's all we gotta get. So we're going to sail and get them right now. And then we'll put to rest this treasure hunting once and for all. Actually, I'm gonna head to there because I need to stop by Beetle Shop. Alright, Beetle, where are you? I see you right over here. We gotta turn in our complimentary ID, whatever that means. Hello, Beetle. How's it going? Need to purchase some more bombs. Oh! Thank you! Gold membership, huh? Alright, 32 points. Bye! Alright. Show me the complimentary thing, or I'll show you the complimentary ID. You want to use it? Sure. Okay, here it goes. You are so great, incredible, fantastic. And there you go. Bye. Nice to be complimented. I'm out of here. That was whatever. Not gonna say anymore. All right. So let us sail to the Starbelt Archipelago, and that's to the northeast. Alright, so treasure here. Let's go. So that means the only heart piece remaining is on Outset Island. Alright. And that's the one we're going to have to fight tooth and nail just to get, unfortunately. If I'm recalling it correctly. I might not be recalling this correctly, but I could be wrong. I mean, it could still be any of these 5 treasures as we're still outstanding. I'll just keep moving. Alright, so Starbelt Archipelago. That one? No, that's 5 star. That's not it. Oh, right there. 27. Alright. Would seem that we're going to have to fight for this one. Got all these blades around here. Alright, go up this side here. Not sure what, if I remember what this one is. Yeah, 200. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go due north. Alright, so the next one is the flight control platform. Oh, 19. Alright, let's go to this one. It's almost 1 a.m. Well, let's stop by Dragon Roost before we head out. Alright, there's the treasure right there. Do 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 do. Island Hearts. Not exactly effective right now, though. Alright. I'm gonna go north. Or is it still pointing north? Yeah, it's still pointing north. Let's just go. To get my map ready. Right here. There we go. And we're going to have a little bit of a combat session here. So we're going to get our stuff ready. So 46 out of 49 now. Getting very close. And it looks like we got a pair of gunboats. And like Zeppo would say, don't use gun, bitch. If this was Halo, but it's not Halo. Get you. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get back. Alright. There's the treasure there. This is probably another 100. No, it's 13. So I'm not sure which one this will be then. Oh, secret cave chart. Alright. But since I already know how to play this game, it really is irrelevant, in my opinion. Alright. Now we gotta board. Alright, get on these islands here. Alright, let's get on the other side. If we can get on there. Probably not close enough. Oh. Dashboard went out. Reloaded my dashboard. Just give me a minute. There we go. Finally. This. Oh. Now we can kill these with one hit without a second or an alternate item. Now that we have the Master Sword complete, we can now do that. Alright, let's get up here. Get over here. Alright, there's the entrance. We're gonna go up just a little bit. Oh, yeah, we're going up. There we go. Alright. You want to go down. And there we go. It's one of these, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. One of these combat situations. That's alright. Alright, we'll take these on one by one. Get out of here. Come on. Ow. Get out of here. All right. All right, one down. All right. Oh, Stalfos. Nice. Back up. Yeah, I sort of knew that was going to happen. Put your stuff down. Oh, yeah. That's the Master Sword for you, friend. Nope. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, 2 down. 2 to go. And I'm having this bad feeling we're gonna see Wizard Robes. I'm sorry to do that. Just a gut feeling. Didn't I just call it? Did I not just call it? These guys make my life difficult. Hi. Were you looking for me? Get out of here. There we go. And these count as foes too, which is kind of weird. Come on, get out of here. There. Thank you. Jeez. Well, that was a little premonition. It turned out to be true. I'm like, there's Wizard Robes in here. Yep, there was. Alright. Let's go this way. This is our last one. Oh. Ah. Do you mind? I mean, seriously, do you mind? Rupee. I'll take the rupee. Alright, so now we got the Dark Nuts. And how many are we fighting? Please tell me. Oh, 4 Dark Nuts. Well, let's do that. Nope. Thank you. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna get you next. Well, I got their armor off. Hey! If you think this is bad, try Twilight Princess Dark Nuts. Those are worse. You want a piece of me? Oh, okay. Ha! Oh, you're still alive. Okay. How did I get up there? Alright, you're done. There we go. Yeah, if you want real carnage, try Twilight Princess Dark Nuts. They are a nightmare to handle. Especially when you got 2 or more of them. Alright, well, let's pick up this. Might as well take what we can. Money! Picking up lost money from that one. Was it 4-Eye Reef we had the most trouble in? Or was it 5? I think it was 5. That one we had the most trouble. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, so where is it? Right here. There we go. Alright, let's break our pottery. Alright. And that is number 5 of the Triforce shards. Alright, 3 to go. Alright, let us vacate the premises. We are done here. Alright. Go west. Is our boat down there? Oh, it's right here. Drop down. Whee! Right in front of them. Alright. Alright, let's go west. Yeah, I know, they're there. I know. Alright, so we got 7 star isles. Let's go ahead and bring that up. Alright. So 49, 47 and 49 now. We're almost done. That's not it. Oh, 45. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. There's the gunboat. Let's aim for that. Oh, there's 2 of them. Holy macaroni. Yep, they're protecting that. Yeah. I had a feeling. Ah! Alright. Where's the treasure? We just went by it.
₹200.
Alright, going west. Got one more stop. And that's this island here. Number 42. Alright, this is Crescent Moon Island. Which, there is a possibility we'll see sharks, but, you know. That is the risk we take. And by the time we get this done, we have completed the treasure charts in the Great Sea. Let's take you on first. I would feel much better if we did. Alright. There is our destination. And this is number 49. I'm not sure what they put here, though. Ah, 100 rupees. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that is all the treasure charts. Should be... You got 49 out of 49. So that quest is officially done. Alright. Not bad at all. Let's save. Alright. So, what I'm going to do, it is 1 o'clock. Not that it has much to do with anything, but I am going to go back to Windfall for just a moment. Just going to make a little bit of a stop there. And then we're gonna probably do the two most difficult areas of the game. I do want to check something though. Go there. Alright, Triforce. There was only 3. That is so amazing. Submarine chart, no. Beetle, no. Platform, no. Light ring, no. Secret cave. We don't really need this too much. Sea hearts, no. Island hearts. I'm trying to think where's the last one at, and I am drawing a freaking blank. And I hate to think this has been all for nothing. Because we are just down one, down 1 heart piece, but it can't be at that one place. I'm going to do a little bit of research just for the sake of it. Wind Waker, the heart pieces. Angular Isles. We got that one. Definitely got that one. Number 11, 12, Headstone. Already got that one. Using charts. Great Fish, Needle Rock Isle. We got that one for sure. Six Eye Reef. Already got that one. Outset. We did his combat. Stonewatcher Island. Got that one. Big Octo. We got all those. Bomb Island. Got that one. Three Eye Reef. We used a chart for that one. Star Island. Great Fish Shop Guru statue. We got that. Paw print. We got that one. Location. Wither trees. We did that. We did Windfall. We got those. Speak to Maggie. We got her. Bomb Island. We got that. Two Eye Reef. Thorned Fairy Island. So obviously, one of these I have not yet done. And this is going to be a pain. We went back to Outset to do that. Bomb Island we did. Spoke to Maggie. Paw print. Yeah, that one used a chart, so you already got that one. We purchased the one from Beetle, if I recall correctly. Three Eye Reef, that required a chart. We did the one on Bomb Island. So the only one I'm thinking we did not do man, oh man, this is a tough one. Six Eye Reef. Got that one. They're the ones in the subs. We might have missed a sub somewhere. We did the letter sorting. Forsaken Fortress, we already got that one a long time ago. So let's go to 5-Star Isles. I'm kind of drawing a blank. Well, this one is a sub. I thought we went to that sub. Headstone Isle, though. Oh! Well, wait. We already got that one. Yeah, we got that one already. I'm at a loss, guys. I honestly thought I got them all. We did the Maggie's quest. Trying to think which ones I did not do. Alright, I am going to go to Shark Island. That's the only place. I don't think they listed it here, but it is the only place I can think of. I'm trying to think it's all for nothing, but, you know, it is the only thing we have not yet done. So, let us go to Southern Fairy Isle Island. I have a feeling this is not it because I would imagine this will be just for 200 rupees. But we'll do it anyway. Alright, so this is... What is my favorite Zelda? Ooh, yeah. It will be, well, Twilight Princess for sure. With no question about that. I mean, this is a good game, don't get me wrong. I love Wind Waker, but Twilight Princess will always be my favorite one. Alright. We're about to get into some deep combat here. Alright, let's kind of clear a path. I have a question. Hold on a minute. That's head. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was headstone. All right. Make the path here. There we go. Alright. We need that. We need the boomerang. And the boots. Alright, so... Oh. There we go. All right. Yeah, my favorite Zelda has always been Twilight Princess. That and probably a close second, both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Alright, let's go down here. This is where a lot of fighting is going to happen. Oh boy. Good luck. Alright, I need to get this. That's about it. Ow. Do you mind? Oh, yay. Come on. Talk about a combo. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, with the robes again. Yeah, I knew they were coming. Thank you. Another dark nut. Alright, I better get away. Collar. Ow! Ow. Ah, here they come again. Anybody else? Huh? Is it a wizard robe that I'm missing? I'm probably missing a wizard robe somewhere. Yep. 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 Ah! Need a heart. I'm gonna get this first. Ah! Where's the wizard robe? I'm getting just murdered. Can I target you? Where are you? I'm coming after you. Thank you. We should be getting close to the end here. Oh! Alright, we're gonna have to do this one. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you. Get out of here. Oh, man. Yeah, all this for 200 rupees. Seriously. That's all it is. Alright. Yep. Disappointed. You do all that just for 200 rupees. I mean, seriously. Alright. Oh, we gotta do this again? Well, I guess we could just... Alright. I forgot where the thing was. Get up. I doubt I'll make it in time. Get out of my way. Nah. Too little too late. And all that's for up there. Alright, hold on a minute. No. Get rid of those. I forgot you had to do this again once you messed it up. Alright. Get up. I have to wait. I have to wait. Hold on a minute. Hit you. Get you. There we go. Now, is this where you do it from the boat, or what? I don't know. I never really understood this. We'll try it. Just do some choo-choos. That's all it is. Hey! Get out of here. I don't know where the last heart can be, and I'm gonna have to really think about that. But whatever the case is, I don't think we're gonna get to it tonight. Because whatever preparation... I'm thinking it might be the Oasis for some reason. But I am not certain of that. That's the thing. And I'm going to go ahead and just do this. Yeah, go here first. Yeah, let's go to the Oasis. I can't think of anything else. I mean, I thought I got the one at the Forsaken Fortress, unless that I did not for some reason. I mean, I'm going to have to go through all this one at a time, probably off cast. Maybe like tomorrow night when I'm done, done with work. I can't think of anywhere where else I'm missing a heart piece. It's now not on outset. Unless it didn't save for some reason. But I'm kind of drawing a blank where the last one can be. So... because it wouldn't be here. I know that we already got the chart that's here. And here's our little cabana here. So there's that pictograph game. Or the sliding picture game. Yeah, I know. That's going to be done elsewhere. And there's a total of 16 pictures. Yeah, that's going to be done off camera. Or going to be done on YouTube. Because that, you got a picture over here. And then you gotta match that over there. But that's gonna be done on YouTube. I think until I figure out where this last heart piece, because there is a Triforce shard here. There is one on outset, of course. I'm just trying to figure out where in the world it is. And I'm drawing a complete blank because we have all the maps, all the treasure maps. So I I'm gonna try one more thing before I do end. But we're gonna meet up here next time for sure. Because I'm going to assume I got it at Rockspire Island, but I just don't know. But we're going to test my theory. If it doesn't work, then it's alright. Not a big... We tried. I mean, 'cause I know I got the one up here, for sure. The one in that little cove right there. So, go here right quick. Test the theory. Not. Then I'll have to do a little island by island search for it, and we'll continue on with finishing up the game tomorrow or Friday night. Because we'll most definitely finish it up for Friday for sure. Alright, dude. I'm going to assume I did get this one, but... Yep, I did. Okay. I don't know what else then. I'm kind of drawing a blank. It could be in any number of places. I just didn't mark them off, but... I guess we'll eliminate the Forsaken Fortress because that is the only other place I can think of that I might have forgotten. It's in that one jail cell in the Forsaken, but I don't know where else it could be. Because I did the barrels with that one guy on that this right here, Spectacle Isle right there. I already did that one. I know I did. But we'll test the theory out. If it doesn't hold, then I'm gonna go ahead and just pass things over to somebody else because I gotta work tomorrow. Or later today rather. Alright, there should be nobody here, so... I'm kind of looking at my map here. Yeah, it looks like I've gotten all the charts according to this. And I do have the compass. Alright, well, I'm going to have to put some thought into this. And find out where it is. There's like a side quest I'm missing. I'll have to investigate all the possibilities and get back to you next time. I won't not do it. I'll say, we'll not save the file, but... Because I'm kind of out of ideas right now. So, I'm going to head back to Herbert, which is Windfall. And... Yeah, because we're still missing one piece. And it's not an outset where I'm thinking it is, because they changed that from the original. Because it used to be, alright, you had to go a certain distance just to get the a piece of heart. Or wait. To get the Triforce shard or the map or whatever, or the Triforce map. And then there was a piece of heart where you had to go all the whole distance. And for the life of me, and I know they changed that in this version. So and we did this game already. So I just don't feel like staying up till like 3 in the morning figuring this one out, because I don't think I'm gonna. I definitely would like some sleep. It's gonna be a stressful enough day tomorrow, for sure. But all right, so we're back at our safe harbor for now, and I think this is where we're gonna call it a night. So I think we did a lot today. We completed the Wind Temple. Also, we went through the Great Sea. Let me save our game real quick. We got every single chart, every single sector explored. We just need to get a few more Triforce shards. I think we're down to 3. We need to go to, I think there is one at the Oasis. There's one at the Outset, and there's one other. I can't think of them right now, but I know there's a total of 3 that we still have to get, but we will definitely get that next time. That'll bring out I think we got enough content to make a good 7-hour broadcast, 7-hour finale next time, and that's probably a good thing. So, but yeah, that is all gonna be it for me, guys. I appreciate everyone watching here tonight. Next stream, I might stream tomorrow night with some either Super Mario Bros. 35 or some Overwatch, the Halloween event Overwatch. So that will be on this channel until I get my Super Paladin Bros 3 channel set up. So yeah, that will be happening tomorrow night. I'll be probably most likely Overwatch. And then Friday night, that's when the finale of The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker HD will happen. So we're going to probably get the last shards and then finally finish this game, and then we'll start our next playthrough series coming up probably next week, when we start most likely Super Mario Sunshine. I have not played the 3D All-Stars version. That's what I'm kind of looking forward to. So that will be the next playthrough. We also got Persona 4 Golden to finish, so that's what we'll be doing in the interim. I do want to get that done soon, but because we are way into February with that game, and I do want to kind of get that one as close to 100% as I can. So yeah, that's what's going to go on for there. So yeah. All right, guys, I am going to find someone to raid tonight. If he is streaming, let's see if he is. I don't know if he is. Let's, 'cause, 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 Yep, Zeppo MH3 is playing MLB The Show 20. So that's the person we're gonna raid tonight. So yeah, he is playing MLB.
From that guy. Also is good.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, so yeah, he's gonna be the person we will raid. He was here earlier, so I thought I'd return the raid to him. So until then, guys, I've been Paladin from Super Paladin TV. Also have Super Paladin Bros 3 on my alternate Twitch channel for my multiplayer and MMORPG. And of course, you can find all our archives of the broadcasts you've seen tonight from The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD and all my past archives from Season 2. I'm actually redesigning the site so we can get more thumbnails and make it a little more attractive. So some changes are going to be coming up soon. So, yeah. So until then, guys, I will see you guys either tomorrow night or Friday. So until then, stay safe, wear a mask, love each other, and I will see you guys next time. Peace. Oh, don't forget, if you want to copy and paste this, there's this too. So, till then, guys, see you later.